What's up, everybody? It's your boy Nico. That's right. Today's a special day. I'm not only just playing Dinkum, we are playing the Dinkum release. So, give me a couple seconds. Sorry, I'm starting it just a little late. Getting everything pulled up here. We're gonna talk about what all has come in the update today. Let me pull up Steam here. We're going to talk about it. So, the game kind of got an overhaul. Where is the official launch? So, there is a demo. If you have not played this, there is a demo out. The official launch updates here. Alright, so we're gonna... my gosh. So, there's a lot we're gonna go over before we jump into this, okay? So, let's see. We now have creative mode and Steam achievements. So, creative mode, you know, for anyone who's played this prior to the release, the only creative mode we really got was you had to go in and do the cheats. So, the Steve achievement system for Dinkum is currently in development. While we can't give you an exact date yet, we're working hard to make it available to everyone as soon as possible. For now, there are no achievements displayed, but once the system is implemented after the official launch update on the 23rd, any save file that has ever used creative mode will be excluded from achievement tracking, so please choose carefully. There is a bundle. You get the OST with it. There is an OST now, which... this that you hear in the background is part of it. I'm trying to find, there's so much that was released prior to this launch, mind you. So I'm trying to go through and find everything. So, here we go. New features. So there's the creative mode, as I just talked about. Creative mode, players can open their inventory and access the creative toolbar. Players can search and add items to their inventory. Players can swap to the time weather tab to adjust the in-game clock and weather. They can spawn animals into the world. Once switched to creative mode, achievements will be permanently disabled for that save file, so please choose carefully. When selecting a save for single player mode, players can press the cog icon to switch to default or creative. The town bell has been added. The town bell deed is unlocked after completing the town hall. The town bell can be rung by interacting with it or hitting it with a weapon or tool. Once the bell has been rung, all players currently on the island can see an icon for each villager on their map. The icons last for 30 seconds. Now you don't have to worry about Fletch getting lost and wandering off somewhere, which, you know, anyone knows Fletch is hard to track once she leaves the tent, the town hall, you know, whatever it may be. A bug terrarium has been added. Terrariums will create cocoons when butterflies, moths, and spiders are placed into them. Players can place the cocoons into a spinning wheel to produce silk. The bug terrarium recipe is unlocked when players reach level 30 in bug catching, so you got a ways to go for that. New guest houses have been added. The number of guest houses, the extra homes, can be built from 3 to 4. Guest houses can now be rented out. Players can buy a rental sign from John's Goods and place it at the door of a guest house to rent it out. Interacting with a sign once it's placed will allow players to check the current rent, and the rent is automatically calculated by scoring the house's interior decoration. Oh, and while we're doing this, let me go ahead and I didn't realize I didn't have it on live. I'm so sorry. Alright. Back to what we were doing. If the sign is placed there, one of the 4 new villagers will move in the next day. The rent will be left on the small counter by the door of each guest house every Wednesday morning. Players can take guest houses on and off the market whenever they wish. 4 new villagers have been added. There's a new vehicle. I'm sorry, there's so much, and I'm excited to experience all this. Um, so a new vehicle, which is the plane, has been added. It can carry up to 2 players. A pilot license is required. Passengers can ride without a license. Plane flies faster than helicopter, but cannot hover in place. The plane can land and float on water. Franklin can craft if he learns the recipe by giving him enough old disc and completing the Burkonium. Did I say that right? Mission. Players who have met these requirements may need to offer Franklin at least one shiny disc for him to discover the recipe. Gold ore and nuggets have been added. Villagers now have inventories. This one's pretty cool. Villagers have their own inventory that can be accessed through a dialogue option when hanging out with them. Players can give villagers helpful tools while hanging out. They will use items for their own inventory to assist the player depending on the situation while hanging out, as well as they will rush over and revive the player if they're nearby when the player passes out. How reliable. That's only when you're hanging out. Villagers can now wear clothing, so you can place clothing in their inventory. Villagers have a new type of requests. New dialogues have been added to decrease repetition for most villager requests, and they may ask players to collect specific items depending on the season. And they now have random behaviors. They behave more naturally, eating random items from their inventory, fishing, or catching bugs, as well as have conversations with each other. May occasionally show speech bubbles or emotes. If the player is nearby, they can read the dialogue. There's 3 new outfits, 19 new furniture and decoration, 2 new bridges, and 15 new cassettes. There's been some changes. We won't really go all over those. Let's see. Edit island. Players can place down and pick up tile objects outside of the houses. That is, players can dig, plant grass seeds, place, and pick up pathing. Thought we could already do that. Oh no, this was in multiplayer. Sorry, I'm reading multiplayer stuff. Let's see. There's the farm animals can now get dirty or sick. They will need to be cleaned. They can get dirty, they can get sick depending on their cleanliness. Dirty animals will have brown dust clouds around them. Boomboxes can play new tracks. Recycling bin changes. Host actions in multiplayer, I guess. Yeah. Pergolas and festoon changes. Other items, decorations can be placed under these now. Okay. Food can now be eaten while inside any building. So there's a lot. Like, we kind of just went over, basics here. And, yeah. So, wow. We're about to jump in. Now, I thought about starting a new island. I'm not going to. Why not? I mean, unless when I go to load this, the save files are gone. That's the only way I will restart this. The island Amber Isle that we've been working on is so new that we haven't done a whole lot. So we still get to experience it from the get-go. We're still so new. I mean, my gosh, we just got Theodore. So today, we're going to be streaming for a few hours. And, we're going to really just dive in. We're still going to work on the island. We're going to experience, like, some new stuff, hopefully. I mean, worst case scenario is if we don't get through a lot, I might do a special stream tomorrow or even Friday, whenever, and I'll load up one of my old save files that I'm pretty far in, and we can dig deep in that. We might even create a creative one just on the side to kind of look at everything. But for now, let's see if it's there. It is. We're gonna jump into Amber Isle. I have been playing Dinkum since it came out. I am super... Oh! New crafting recipe. So I'm assuming that was the new bridge. We're gonna have to go to the tent and see. Alright. Oh, and before I forget, let me pull up something here. I had promised this. I need to look at something quick. I was left a comment on one of my previous videos, Paying Our Debt for Theodore, Part 3. And let's see here. Where was this? So, out of all my playthroughs on this, I actually did not know this, and I want to give a shout to Dark Soul, who left me a comment letting me know that instead of what I've been doing with beating those barrels with my pickaxe if I make a wooden bat, that it actually knocks the barrels down quicker. And I actually did not know that. I've always just kind of, went at it with my pickaxe there. So, shout out there. Thank you for that hint, that little tip. I appreciate that. So, let's come out. Oh, we still gotta take care of that. Alright. So, they didn't do like an overhaul on... Oh, he's here. Go get our discs quick. And also, shout to Dark Soul. I was running around before the museum, and I'm like, my inventory's getting full. I completely forgot that I could drop the bugs on the ground. So, shout out for that reminder to Dark Soul. I appreciate that. I have some discs. Okay, let's donate these. So, another thing is, these discs, you do need to give them to Franklin. He pays you for them, but they help unlock things. I can learn a lot from these. 35, it's a deal. So, we're gonna speak to him quick. Can you make me something? Okay, we haven't unlocked it yet. Hair table, bomb. Don't know. Actually, all we need is a smooth slate. To be honest. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. I gotta take this phone call. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright, so I just need a smooth slate. Might be a little difficult, but we're going to track the recipe here, see if we can get it before the day's done. I would like to have that, so let's run over here. We're gonna get... we should still have some logs. Not in that one, though. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the gear on us. Move this over here, move this over here. This actually can go into here. We need crystal. We do have the crystal. We need 1, 2. 1 nail. So all we gotta do is go find this slate. That's gonna be... Yes, I know, I've sold quite a bit. Why would I do that, Nico? Probably should have started saving them. See if we can find slate. So I don't have the wooden bat. Let me go see if I can make that super quick, what it takes. So I don't have to worry about using my pickaxe here. I need... Okay. Resin. I don't think I can make the resin just yet. I don't even remember what I have to do to create the resin. That might take me a second. Do I have to... I think I have to smelt it, don't I? Yes. Nice. We'll get another plank then. Let me... How many did I need? 2? Okay. Let me swap this back out. Put this in. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna create this wooden bat. Cool. Alright. Hopefully this has a slate in it. Wouldn't that just be nice? Get it right off the bat. No, why would we? Okay. Wow, that is really nice. That's a major shout, Dark Soul. I really appreciate that. If you watch this, if you join in on the stream, whichever, I really do appreciate that. Alright, let's walk around, see if we can find this. Come on. Oh, that's right, we were working on this last. We'll get there. Really? 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 We'll leave that like that. Let's see if we can donate any of the bugs here. If not, I'm gonna go sell the bugs. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. I'm off. Yes. Yes. That's all. What is this? A display. Okay. That's good. And what all do I have in my inventory? Grab bulb. And I'll place the brick back down. Place that. Let's go sell some of this and get it out of our inventory. While we're walking over there, we'll Check. Oh, shiny disc. Oh, no. Okay, let's go get rid of some of this in our inventory. Alright. So goods. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna sell the fly, the termites. We're gonna keep that temporarily. We're gonna get rid of that. I don't want it. Keep that, sell that, sell that. That's okay for now. Sounds good. Okay. Let me go back and grab that shiny disc. Well. Come on. Oh. What in the heck am I carrying? Let's see, you've got a nice amber chunk there. It looks like it weighs around. How does 50? Take that. Honestly, we're probably going to get to pay off our debt to Theodore today. That was a nice, good chunk of change. What do we got? Keep walking around. Come on. Yes. Go grab another plank. And we're going to have him with our lovely chunk of change now. Come here. Alright. We got to go grab another plank, though. That was in here. Here. That's there. That's here. We must get to Franklin. Can't let him leave. There we go. Yes. Discs. That. It's a deal. Okay. Okay. Nice. Cool. Talk. Can you make me something? And what did oh, we got a gotcha. Oh, nice. This. Untrack it. Commission. A day or so. Do we have an agreement? Let's make it. Cool. Nice. Alright. We'll let him do his thing. And, yeah. Cool. So we got that being made. Means he'll probably be around tomorrow, too. Alright. I want to go finish working on this crap over here. Why? Do I need to use this? Yes. Okay. Swap that. Back with that. And then... Oh. Okay. How nice. You know how mad I'm gonna be if I hit this and, Oh, okay. Oh, another shiny disc, though. Hold up. I'm gonna go give this to him. As long as I can. He might tell me to, you know, get lost because he's making my stuff. I'm quite busy right now. I have to get this project done by tomorrow. Is there something in need? I have... Yes, donate. Nice. It's a deal. Here's that. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so we're just gonna sit and chill and stream Dinkum for a few hours today. We're just gonna grind it. We're gonna see what all we can get done and create and everything. Oh, we wanted to go check we wanted to go check the new bridge. Don't get me wrong, I like the bridges we got, but you know, see where it's a rope bridge. Okay, I don't think there's anything new. What is that? It's a grain mill, dunny, campfire. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. All right. How much in debt are we? Y'all, donate. Max, confirm. All right. We're gonna be broke, but it was worth it. All right. Let's move this up here quick. And we're gonna place this. Probably gonna need to make more of this. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I need to go over here quick if I can get to him before he pieces out of his shop. And oops. Buy a basic pickaxe. I'll take it. Thank you. Move that up here. Move that. No. That there. Move that there. Move that there. Probably should do that in my inventory. Where am I? I got a shovel. I probably should go ahead and purchase one of these. Okay. I'll take it. There we go. Buttes. Alright. Let's go. Are there any... Oh, hey! Speaking of, because I just saw those... Whatchamacallits? The pepper bells things. I want to call them bell peppers. How's our... Still nothing? Maybe I did plant them too close together. Whatever. Figure that out when we get there. Alright. Let's mine some of the stone. Eat this quick. This. And what did I have there? Fishing rod there, didn't I? Yeah. That. What? Let's do that. That. Okay. We gotta get more stone for our brick road. Swap this out. Knock this down. Cool. We're actually going to remove our fishing line so we can see just how much stone we're getting for the stone, to be honest. We're going to need a lot of it. And I literally mean we're going to need a lot of it. So now that we have Theodore paid off, we need to I have to, well, Fletch is out of the tent. We got to work on getting more people here. But we need to finish getting our area over there set up too, which is kind of what I'm working on. Still don't have enough stone. Well, that wasn't even stone, that was crystal. That's a shiny rock. Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to, like, smash that one. Okay. We have 31. Let's go and... really gotta get... actually... I need to... knock this down quick. Which one? I can't use this one, right? Oh, gee. Okay. No. What? Okay. Now can I, or do I have to? Okay, so it is quicker with this one. Oop. Dive down and grab these sticks. Cool. I don't know, can... Oh. 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 Ah. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Can I mess that one up? I don't know if I can place the dirt under here now. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is gonna bother me some. Oh, what have I done? Oh no. What have I done? Well. That really sucks. Oh, man. Can't believe I messed that one up. And unless I tear the brick, I don't think I can, like... Hold on. This is either gonna backfire really bad. Right. Oh, there it is. Got up here quick. Now I gotta reset it. Actually. Let me fix all of this. That's not what I meant to do. Move this dirt around quick. What do we got here? No. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's right? Correct. Okay. Pretty sure Franklin's already out of his tent. So giving him the shiny disc, I would have to do it tomorrow. Ah. Otherwise, this is going rather smoothly. No. There. That there. And let's do that there. Now, I have the same concept that I had talked about, making this all straight even. And we're going to, like, line it with trees. That's my idea over here, too. I need that. Get rid of. Get rid of. Oh, Theodore's already out. Son of a gun. Let me go plant some grass, because I know we need to do that at least. Do that right here. Okay. Go pick that up. Alright. Go in here quick. I want to make some... Oh, wait. My pockets are full, right? Yes. Let's go place some of this down. Oh, I need that too. I see it right there. We're going to make a little garden at some point as well. That there, that there. Oh, okay, there's no that. Do I have anything else? No. We're going to put that there. We're actually going to move some of these over as well. Just so we start to have them. And shiny discs. That. There's that. Move that over. We're going to need to make more of these. Right now, it's just going to be a mess. What are you? Another spider? Ooh. Okay. Let's pop into the tent quick. So we can make some brick path. Create quite a bit. We didn't do any of our daily tasks, and you know me, I like to try and 64 is good. I like to try and do those. What was our task for today? Cook, break a tool, catch 4 bugs. Well, didn't do any of that. Let's create our pathway here. Hello, Sharky. All right. Can we... You're in my way. I want to line that up just a little bit more. I don't really want to be like, yo, don't fall off the side of the path. Okay, I can't hit you. Do this for a little bit. See if we can get some of this. Hello, Fletch. Ah. You know, one thing I'm really glad about, and this happens, do not fall in that water. This happens quite a bit when it comes to games that come out of early access, and it's a hit or miss with people. Is when games come out of early access and actually get released, they completely overhaul it and change everything about it. And the game becomes no longer enjoyable. I did not think that they were going to do this. James has been, the creator of Dinkum, has been very adamant about making Dinkum what, you know, we've all wanted from games like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, things like that. And he created this with that intention. And I know a lot of people, when Crafton stepped in the picture, a lot of people were worried that things were going to change. And they had even released that statement stating, you know, like, we're not here to change Dinkum. We're here to help. And I know a lot of people had that fear. And so this proves that that was never the case. Dinkum is still Dinkum. It just gave us more of what we've wanted. And I'm not gonna lie, I love Animal Crossing. I love Stardew Valley. I love these types of cozy games. There's a lot missing out of them. And this game kind of covers it all. This game is just so cozy, and What is that? Was that a stork? Oh. New bird? Please don't attack me. I'm pretty sure that's a stork. I don't remember seeing those before. So, I'm just glad that after 3 years, and I've been playing this since, it came out. I love this. What is happening here? Sorry. All my stuff is like freaking out on me. Oh, right. I missed that. Franklin's not here. Oh, there. Okay. Franklin, open. Here is the weather station you ordered. Thank you very much. Thank you, dear sir. All right. Weather station, weather station, weather station. Put that here for a second. I don't remember what the weather... remember what it looked like. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, good lord. I need my weather station. I didn't mean to place it there. I think we're gonna put the weather station over by the tent. I remembered what it looked like, but at the same time I was like, what did it look like? I think we'll put that over here. No, actually, we're gonna do this. Deeds. Hello there, Nico. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Bandstand, bulletin board. We're gonna do this. Apply. Yes. 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 Oh my gosh. Give me the deed. Good. We're gonna put this right here. Where's that deed? That there. It's not even. It's okay. Yes. And then we're gonna put this right there. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love it so much. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. We're gonna do some good looking over here. What? There we go. Jesus, did not mean to do that. All right. We've also, oh, that's right. I want to put the bandstand up there. I want to go check our orchard again. And keep an eye on that because I think I did screw it up. It's not giving me any fruits. Right. Still no fruits. It's okay. Alright. I originally ran over that way because I needed to get stuff. Son of a monkey. Okay. Come over here. I need to see what we got. I need the... No, I'm gonna do 2 of those. And then... I'm trying to think here. Thinking is not thinking today. Cut this down. What? Harvest. Nice. We're about to hit that. Alright. So we're gonna come over here. And what we're gonna do is right here. I do have the grass seeds on me, don't I? Yes. Trying to remember how I wanted to do that. Alright. Here. What? There we go. And here. Great. Plant that. Plant that. Cover that. Cover that. I hate that we can't. That's one thing I wish we could fix is putting grass under buildings, but it's okay. That there. Look at that. That looks cute. Alright. So now we have the bulletin board. We'll start to see requests. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. All right. 1 second, everyone. Got an important notification I'm having to look at. Okay. Sorry, everyone. There's uh there's so much happening right now. It's honestly, I won't go into specifics. It's a little personal, but playing Dinkum and streaming Dinkum right now is bringing me some comfort and distraction, and it's kind of taking my mind off of some things that are happening outside of out of behind the scenes. And unfortunately, though, because of it, I have to kind of stay mindful of my notifications, and if I get phone calls and stuff, I do have to take them. But this is, even though it's not Animal Crossing, it's given me the nostalgia and the comfort to create a world where everything's okay. And I think that's something that's always been a thing for me with these games is you can create a world in which everything is okay. You create your safe space. And we all kind of need that in life right now. We need a safe space, and Dinkum gives us this. And I couldn't be more ecstatic and happy to play these types of games and share it with everyone. And I know this game has been a big game for years now. Like, people still talk about it. It's got great reviews. It's everything we want and then some. I like how I needed that smooth slate and I was everywhere for it. Here we are, finding him. So, yeah, anyways, all right. There's so much we have to do and so much we're going to do. But I think right now we're going to, while I'm moving the dirt, we're going to come up with a plan on what's next. So what's next is we are going to work on the band stage, which I'm going to put, I do not remember the storks. I think those are storks, right? That is a stork, correct? Can I? Y'all don't hate me. Okay. I don't remember those. I don't believe those were in the game previously. So anyways, we're going to put the band stage up here. I think that might be... I'm going to make some stairs. And it's going to come up from right here. And we might expand this. That way you can walk up from any side. We'll put a pathway around it. I'm over here talking with my hands like y'all can see me. Those are new. That bird was not here, but you know what I don't see? The previous bird. That like seasonal thing? Look at it. It's so cute. I'm sitting here trying to attack it. I'm gonna watch it be an aggressive bird. It's gonna be like every other animal in this game. Anyways. So I'm just trying to level this back out so we can get the path put down. Okay. Let me move this. Here we go. Get this going the way that have taken 6 years to do at a time here. I don't know if we're gonna have to fix the orchard or not. I worked really hard on that, but I do believe there is a what's the word I'm looking for, guys? I believe there is a limit to how close you can put them before they don't grow anything. And I didn't think there was, but like I could have been wrong. So around the tent here, which is eventually going to be a really pretty building once we get more settlements in. That's some reason why we're working so hard on this area is to make this, you know, the main part of the island, the shopping center. I also can't wait to get some of those guests' house. But we got to make this. I mean, eventually, once we get everything done, we don't have to worry about moving all this. I just really, I need to keep giving. I need to get Franklin here, and Franklin's gonna have his own area. He'll probably go like on that side, on the other side of the water. We're gonna build him like a mad scientist area, like on a hill. That might be an off camera build, because I'm sure everyone just loves watching me move dirt. But once I give him enough shiny disc and I can get his one contraption, you guys don't have to watch me shovel dirt from point A to point B anymore. But for now, shoveling dirt. And I will eventually get rid of that god-awful mound over there I created. I mean, we might work on that too. I don't know where we're gonna... what we'll probably do is do the wheelbarrow trick and dump the dirt right off to the water. Okay, so that's good. Need to come over here and fix this. Get rid of these. Don't need these. Don't need these at all. I need to eat. That's something I want to put here too. But I don't have the... And I talk to Fletch while I'm resting. Apply for a license. I don't think we have any new license, right? We're not doing that yet. Do this windmill, sign writing, water. You know what? We're gonna unlock this for the Billy Kits. And then I want to raise this by 1. Expand their pockets by 3. Let's do that. By 1. And then what else do I have here? We're not going to do the deep mines just yet. What else is there? I mean, I don't want to do that just yet. We don't have to do that yet. Let's do this. Keg. Alright. I need food. What I want to do is I want to be able to make some nice benches, and we're going to put a little sitting area here too. Okay. Waiting for that. Get this taken care of. Really? You had to plop into the water like that? Alright. Was there anything I needed to sell to John today? No. Okay. What was here? What did I have here? Oh, I can now... Hold on. Move this around. That. 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 I feel like I need to take one of these off. You know what? We'll just move these up. Yeah. Move all these down one, because then we'll have a spot for food. Cool. Alright. Let's get this mud moved. That way we can start leveling all this out. Yo, I really thought he was coming at me for a second. I was not going to be thrilled. My shovel is about to break. That's fine. I got another one in. Are you actually effing kidding me right now? I didn't even mean to drop that. Please go away from me. Please get away from me. You just attacked my wheelbarrow. Get away from me. Good lord. Wasn't trying to hit you. My god. Dive down and grab these sticks. Not that I need them. They will come in handy at some point. Can't believe I really did not mean to whack him like that. That sucked. Like, real bad. Alright, I probably should go cook some food. That way I can sit and rest and cook food. I probably should go ahead and while we're doing that, I'm gonna, well, John's out of the shop now, but I'm gonna sell some stuff to him after we sleep for the night. Like, sit and rest for a minute, cook the food. But, yeah. What was I saying? Why did I just do that? There we go. No, that's not where I had that, was that? It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Okay. Nope. Swap this. I already... No. This. I remember correctly, I can cook the cactus. No, okay. I can't cook the cactus. I thought I could cook the cactus. I think I have to do it the other way, though. Get the cooking table for that, I do believe. Right. I should probably start chopping these down, because this is where the bandstand's gonna go. these down. So in my one, I'm not going to do it for this one because I tell you what, I'm still actually working on it. And I've been like in my one save file around my bandstand, I have gathered every single tree that I could plant, except for the mangroves because they're not that attractive. And around my bandstand, I have just this magical garden around it. And let me, one second, let me take this phone call. I'm gonna pause the game super quick. I thank God for pause menu. Give me like 2 seconds. All right, I do apologize. Sorry about that again. Everything. Sometimes I don't tell people, like, people are like, oh, you should really schedule your streams. Like, that way we know when you're going to go live. Sometimes I don't because then everyone who hasn't talked to me at all during the week suddenly wants to talk to me. Um, anyways, so for the bandstand, I do because in my previous save file, as I was saying, I have plants around it, trees around it. Like it, it's a little out there, but I'm not gonna do that with this one. We're going to do something nice, of course, but not to the extreme of that. I'm probably gonna do some plants still, do some trees, but not to the extreme like I did in that save file. don't remember how big the bandstand is, though. Trying to remember. I know it's pretty large. And I want a nice sized area. Please say yes. I want a nice sized area for it. Because again, we will put like some stuff around it that'll be for, because it's for the events and stuff, like whatever that may entail. We'll put special things around there. Like if you've played this, you know there's been uh certain events that has happened. Like we had Jesus, what was it? Go Go Town. There was the anniversary, so you got like a special statue and stuff like that. So this will kind of be for that area. We can build it up over time if we need to add more dirt. But for now, we're just going to do a basic, nice sized area. Kind of squaring it out. I think this will be a good size. It might not even be even. That's okay. We'll even it out as we go. And we're going to add stairs. Like this whole area is just going to be straight up bandstand worthy. We'll lay the grass down then. Might have to... Yeah, I'm probably going to have to... This side will probably not have stairs. I only say that because I think the stairs only go up by 1. And I did this by 2, unless I expand that back some. I mean, I could knock... You know what? That's what we're going to do. Hold on. Move this dirt here. That's not what I meant to do. Back this way. Expand this over by 1. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. And then... I think we do need to do... corner. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah. And then once we start doing this side, so like right here, we'll put something special. So we're just going to do this for a little bit. Just to finish off the night. Because then tomorrow, we're going to place the bandstand. See how it looks, and then we can actually, you know what, that's what we might do before we do too much more on it, so I don't have to like really adjust it by too much. But I think I have to pay off the debt for the bulletin board first. I need this over here. Okay. Actually, we'll take you with. I don't know if it'll stay out overnight. Alright, we're gonna go sleep. Call it a day. Alright. Rain! She's who we need. We need Rain. I do love me Rain. Alright. Gotta wait for John to open. Oh look, he's got an axe. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to sell it. Son of a gun. What are you? Are you kidding me? Could I have had any worse luck right then? Let's talk to John. Morning, Nico. Chat. You look a little down today. Have you considered buying something? That always makes me feel better. You buying something, I mean. Right. Day. I can't believe I lost my net trying to catch that. Here is the weather station forecast. Okay. That told me a lot. What do we... Gray tights for any other clothing? I don't want any tights, sorry. Town is currently... Let's see, donate. Max, confirm. Can't believe I busted that. Talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Bandstand. We can make all of that. Right? Yeah. Let's do it. Cool. Yep. Yes. Yes. You talk so much. Alright. I think we're gonna have it facing this way. Like, beautiful background. Like, you know. So, let's see. Oh, we are definitely gonna need to expand this out more. On the back side, at least. The sides, I think, are okay. I mean, I could go this way and have it spaced by... You know what? We're going to do it like that. Yes. So. That's a good... Where's my wheelbarrow? Drive. You know what? That's what we're gonna come over here. Instead of moving around some of this dirt, let's go grab some of this dirt so we can start getting rid of this god-awful, horrendous mess in our... Actually, let me take this. He's open now. Could be. I'm really irritated about that. Sell goods. We're gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That should be everything. Sounds good. I can't believe I busted that darn... what is this? That's the rental. Wheelbarrow. Okay. Buy a bug net, since, you know, mine wanted to, like... Yep. I can't believe that happened. I I really was so excited for selling that, but chop down some more trees. Anyways, find another one. No, we're not. Not when we do crap like that. Right. Go back over here. So we're going to work on tearing this down. Since we've got to expand the bandstand area some more, that'll actually work really well. So we'll start. I mean, it's the easiest way to get rid of this, in my opinion. Fortunately, that means we're going to sit here and chit chat while I move dirt. But that's fine. Give me 1 second. All right. Oh, I really wish we had the contraption from Franklin, but since the island is so new, we don't have that yet. We're getting there. We will get there. Trying to get everything all situated here around me, tangled in cords and everything else. All right. So, bandstand. Working on that while moving this awful mound. What am I cactus pieces ended up there apparently. Oh, lovely. I think that was actually no. Yeah, that was. All right. So let's drive this over. All right. So we want to do 3 from the 1, 2, yeah, 3. So we need to actually back this up. Oh, that's different dirt. That's fine. It'll all be fixed. So we're going to do 3 around the sides, which means this will need to be knocked back 1. And I'm calculating, it's not calculating in my head. So this is going to go back 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. So this has got to go out by 1. Because it's technically 4, but the 4th is dropped except for the corners to make the spot where I'm going to place special things. Words aren't wording. Words are hard today. And the sad part is I've even had, I mean, I'm still actually working on my coffee, but I've had coffee. But I mean, to be real, this is technically still my nighttime. I am a night owl. I'm, someone who literally I work night shifts. Well, worked night shifts. I've been off on my injury, which is how I've been able to give everyone more time with my streams instead of just the videos. So, all right. So, this way. Gonna expand this side. Okay. Now we can come over here. We're going to bring that up one. Bring that up one. Correct? Because that creates the little, yes, like the corner. And now this is where the stairs will go. Because we're going to do all around stairs so you can literally access it from all points. I need to go talk to Rain quick and work on this in a second. Alright. Let's come over here. What is my other smash 6 ore rocks and do a job for someone? Probably do a job for Rain here in a little bit. Talk to her. Welcome to the greenhouse. How can I help you? I want to chat. Got a job for me? I have a logging that you can out dumb logs. I'll do it. Yep. Swap these back out. I need to buy stuff from her too. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I don't spend some money. There we go. Give this to her. Welcome to the greenhouse. I want to chat. This is for you. Yes, give. Bonza. I have something for you. Hope you like it. What do you got for me? Oh, I got a chest of drawers. Y'all don't judge me. I'm originally from the South. We don't say chest of. I mean, we do, but it don't sound like it. Don't judge. Alright, we're gonna add that there. Noise. 1 second, guys. Gotta take this. This is an important call again. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I promise. One of these days, I'm just gonna turn off my phone when I stream. But today is not that day. All right. Okay, let's keep working. That way we can get this. Why are you not working? There we go. All right. You know what? I am really trying not only just to get this, but you know, gonna get everything taken care of. I want to get the bandstand built. I know we have the materials needed for the bandstand, so that won't be hard, because once we get it dropped, which I mean we could actually go ahead and start working on that. I was just trying to get this taken care of. Probably should do that before the end of day, so you know what, let's go ahead and do that. So place items. So we need 10 gum, 5 palm, 5 hard. So 10, 5, 5. 10 gum. Let's start with the 10 gum. Oh, there's the other bird. Herb. I was trying to figure out what was hopping at me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, why am I counting? 5 and 5 is 10. Duh. We're gonna just chop a few of these down. Give me a second. Nope, okay. I need food. Has our orchard given us anything? Or have I completely... Oh, wait, is that... Nothing. I really think I did screw up on my orchard. I'm wondering if there's a radius in which it cannot. And I might have to, like, cut down some of my stuff. Redo my orchard. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be kind of miffed about. We're gonna walk over and grill us some of these. Is that a new type of bird? That looked like it had something in its mouth. Alright. Look. Cook. And cook. Let's get our points. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna harvest some of these. Trying to find. Oh, here's these. I need these too. or rocks. So we can get our daily task. These should count, right? No. Good to know. Okay. I know there'll be some back here. Hopefully. I forgot where I was at for a second. Is there really, like, no ore rocks? Oh, right here. So there's one. There we go. Right. Let that energy work back up. I also should see if there's any eggs over there. There might be. Alright. I need one more. They're gonna, like, cook me here in a second if I didn't see any eggs. Ah, there we go. Wait, I thought I only had to do 3. How many did I have to do? One more. 6. 2 more. Come on, give me one more. Where's another one? Over here. Nope, that thing is gonna eat me. Can't go over there. Walk around and just try to find another ore. Rock. I want to make some billy kits too, so we can start making stuff and selling it for some money. Any other time I can find like 3,000 ore rocks. You think I can find a single one now? No. Are you kidding me? I will not give up with it. There it is. It's like, I'm not giving up. There we go. We're good. What do I need to make a billy kit? Ow. Sorry. I like completely just punched my whole headphone. Supposed to be working on the bandstand. I get that's one thing about these games is I get flower. I get so distracted Like, I'm like, oh, we're gonna do this, and then I wander off and do something else. Story of my life. And that's actually me outside of here, too. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then next thing I know, I'm doing something else, and then I'm like, what was I originally doing? So, we just need to do 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's drop these. Yes, place the items. And alright, we need nails. So let's take this tin ore that we were just doing and make some bars. And while we're doing that, we're gonna go and grab 5 palm. Was it palm or hardwood? Son of a gun. Look, I know I need 10 sheets, so we'll grab those. 1, 2. Add those there, add those there, add. That's not in there. Anything else in here? Those. Yes. Nope. Those are in there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. That's it for that. Try to make sure I have too much. That's fine. I don't remember how much concrete I needed. Pretty sure it was palm wood. And then I'm pretty sure the other one was hardwood. Hopefully it wasn't anything else I needed. I think that was it, other than the concrete. 15. We'll just do 15. Sell those. Actually, keep 9 of those. The rest of that, yeah, okay. The rest of that is good. Let's go work on this for a little bit. We'll work on this while it's getting late, I should say. I'm gonna clean up some of this brew poo. Turn around and sell that. Oops. Okay. I wanted to drop those off. Fine. We have everything in here. Get ready to drop this off, and I'm gonna go look and see what else we needed. I want to have everything in before we sleep. Yes, place items. Yeah, palm and that, and so we can drop that. We need 16 nails and 5 concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just make quite a few tin bars. concrete, cement, right? Yeah. Yeah. Why was I saying concrete? I mean, it's the same thing in a way. It creates concrete. And then we actually have these we can do too. That'll give us some stuff. That should almost be done. Definitely need to get a furnace. It makes the smelting a lot quicker, but we'll come back for that in a second. Crafting table. And we're gonna look and see what we need for the billy kit. 210 bar and a campfire. Okay, go ahead and craft that. And then we'll use our next 10 bars for the billy kit. Alright, that's the last of this. Yes. And that's that, and we're good. Yep. And place that in there. And then once that's done, we'll make a billy kit. I don't know where we're gonna place the billy kit. We'll probably place the billy kit over here somewhere. This, like I said, I want this to be like a nice like crafting area. So I might, instead of working on the gigantic mound over there, I'm gonna finish clearing this so then we can create a crafting area. And we're gonna do that a type of way. A very lengthy, long process type of way, but it's gonna look really nice. And then over time, we'll change it up. I'm waiting for this, and then I'm gonna start it, and then I'm gonna go make that billy kit. Alright. Let's go make the billy kit. And I need to finish laying the road because that's bothering me. Billy kit. Here and place this. And go ahead and sleep. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Place these. Alright. I also need to work on... Let me just... See, this is what I'm talking about. I get distracted. There we go. I have to make some more of that. I'll have to grab that. Let me go ahead and grab some of that. And 20. Oh, and while I'm here, drop that, drop that, drop that. I think that's all I really drop those two. Alright. Gonna sleep. sleep until tomorrow. See if we've leveled up anything. No. Okay, well. Alright, let's get up. Oh, what have we got? Fishing. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, I really need our orchard to start producing stuff. And it's not. Because I'm like 90% positive I screwed that up. Alright, well, let me pop up here and see if I can find anything. We need some fruit to put in the billy kit. I don't... You know what? I have these, so we'll pop that in. Harvest these quick, though. I'm gonna have to look up if there's a radius on growing fruits. If there is, I'm gonna have to wander all over this island again. Okay. Alright. Let me... Well, we have this here. Go ahead and empty this. Alright. This is only at 1. Come back here and do 2, 3, and then 4. Alright. Clear this out. That drops by 1. Okay. Come over here. Let's grab that. Oh, I still have dirt in this. I need this emptied. Okay. No. Yes. Alright. Here. Drop that. Alright. Move this dirt. Oops. Herb. No one was here today over at the thing, right? Oh, and I need to go sell some of the wattle flowers. Okay. Go see John. Oh, goods. That. Yeah. Okay. here. And on this. Perhaps if I can turn the wheelbarrow. Alright. Then we're going to need a lot of grass to plant. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Good Lord. Fix yourself. There we go. Alright. Coming back. Going over here. And you know, let me look that up super quick for a dinkum. Let's see, how would I even dinkum planting fruit trees? Okay, no. So, from what I'm reading, it doesn't matter about the space. It just takes a long time when you plant a tree. So, I don't have another one in. No, I'm going to have to go and get that. So, basically, we're just going to have to wait. Probably should move my billy kits over into the orchard. So that's where I'm going to be, like, using it a lot. Put that there. Okay. I'll have around the bandstand done. Probably around the same time the bandstand will be done. Which is really nice. I mean, we've got a ton of dirt, so... And if I finish all this dirt and I'm still not... Will you stop that? And I'm still not, you know, done with around it, then guess what? I have a whole mound over there that I need to still get rid of. But we're just working one area at a time here. But yeah, we probably should... Once that billy kit's done, we're probably going to move it over near the orchard. That way, I have it over there, because that's where we're going to be using it, because we're going to turn our fruits and vegetables into stuff. Fruits and vegetables? I don't have any vegetables yet. What? Are you absolutely kidding me? absolutely hate my life right now. Okay. There we go. Let's grab a piece of dirt from here. I mean, all the dirt's got to be removed anyways. Come back over. Now, if I remember correctly, it takes a whole day for the Billy Can kit. We should probably also check the, oh, hey. That does make life so much better. Oh my gosh. I will probably say this numerous times, but I wish I would have known that forever ago. Alright. Do have another axe. Just don't have another pickaxe, so we need to get another pickaxe. Take it. After we get the bandstand area's dirt done, we'll go and handle more stuff. Jesus. Scared me. You know what those birds look like? And I'm not trying to sound mean, okay? And I thought of this the very first time I played this game, and I saw one. I walked out and it scared me. Not the very first time. It took me a hot minute to actually, like, think about it. I need to move you over. Yeah. Oh look, it's done. One second. We're gonna go and search for some more fruits. Anyways, the first time I walked out, I want to say it was John's tent, but I could be wrong. The first time I walked out and one of those birds were standing there staring at me, I immediately thought of that horse from Family Guy. If anyone's watched Family Guy, you know the episode I'm talking about. First thing I thought of, and I just sat there and laughed for like a solid 10 minutes because it was just standing there and I was face to face with it and it gave me that look it has, and I was just like, why do you remind me of that horse? Trying to make sure I don't get clapped by one of those chooks. But I'm trying to find fruits. I'm trying to remember everything that you can put in them. I know you can do your fruits and stuff. I'm trying to remember it all. Jump across the way. That also might be something I have to relook up, because I've used the Billy kits before, but I didn't use it a whole heck of a lot. Mostly because I was like hardcore getting money. I don't know if I can chop these down this quick. I would like to have some of these trees over in my Oh, Jesus. Come on. Let me look and see. Let's see. Apples, bananas, bottle brush, crabs. I can use the wattle flowers. I see. That's one thing I was trying to remember if I could use the wildflowers, and you can. I mostly had used my fruits because my one game I literally have so many fruits. So I have a really large orchard, but my orchard wasn't set up like that. And I had mentioned that in my comments, like the way my one orchard was set up is it's just a row with one space in between of each item. Schmack. We're just gonna walk around and gather stuff. Jump across. Okay. It's another here. And until I start getting full harvests, I really don't want to tear any of these trees down. Let me go put 10 more of these in. Okay. Drive this back over here. I think that side was done, correct? Let me just pop over and look quick. Yes. So, right here. Oh yeah, no, that needs to be. Actually, that's gonna come down. I did it again. My gosh. Gotta get a... Nope. Trying to get it mapped out here so I can do this. Didn't know you just kept... Stop it. Let's swap that out. Just chop these down. This down goes my axe. Get rid of this. How nice. That in there. Go ahead and eat. No. And then we'll let ourselves recoup. There we go. Keep moving the dirt over. That's 3. That's 4. Turn this baby around. Nope, still did that wrong. There we go. Okay. Come back over here. We've almost got all of this dirt taken care of. This area will be flat. And then we will plant grass up there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I feel like something doesn't look right. No, it will be. Right? No, I'm missing a piece of dirt. Yeah. No. What have I done? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I done? Something's not. Hold on. Let me. Fix this. It's not. For whatever reason, I feel like it's not lining up. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Correct? 1, 2, 3. Third line comes all the way down. 1, 2, 3. Third line comes all the way down. Third line does this. Okay. And then it comes out. Wow. I feel like I made that way more complicated than it was. And then the fourth line comes down. My gosh, why was that? Why was I struggling? All right. Oops. Okay. All right. Here. So I know we're going to need to drop you down. Come over here. And then tomorrow I'm going to, hopefully, that will be done. And we're going to sell it. And move it. I would just really appreciate if my orchard's bush limes would start producing. Because that will greatly help. We're almost done with the bandstands. Dirt. I know, I'm sorry we've spent forever doing this. But how we get it to look pretty. I'm out of okay. I just want to finish this, like, these 2 lines. Because then we'll be done with this section of dirt. And then if we have to go over and grab from that mound, we will. And then guess what? That'll, like, take care of that. Now that we're building the bandstand, though, starting to think I don't want the crafting area over here. Probably do something else. I don't know what. And then I don't know where we're going to move the crafting area. Oh, that's done. Let's do this. That's the only other thing I got. Okay. Have this. And then what we'll do after I get the bandstands dirt is instead of us just taking hours and moving dirt, so you guys aren't just watching like a 5-hour stream of me moving dirt, is at the end of the day, before we sleep, we will just take 1 wheelbarrow full of dirt at a time and start leveling out the rest of the island, since I have to level out all of the surrounding. And we'll start leveling that out, and then guess what? Other than laying the brick, this area will be done and ready for us to, you know, set it up for the rest of the people to move in. So after I do this, once all of this dirt is, I'm going to just by hand move this back and forth. Once all this dirt is done, then I really would like to finish it before. But we have spent some time doing this. I just want to get this, I mean, quite honestly, I do want to get this done so I can plant. I think we're going to plant on the corners of each a tree. A really nice hardwood tree. I think how John's walking around with a shovel like he's getting ready to... Oh, wait. I kind of talk. Don't... Why are you talking to me when you're looking at him? I feel like they were conspiring something. John's walking around with a shovel, and Fletch is just very mysterious to begin with. You know what? I lied. Because of how close we are to being done with this dirt, I'm about to just finish the rest of this night out moving dirt because I'm getting annoyed. We're like right there. The bandstand's going to be done tomorrow, and I want the dirt done. Wow, why are you two like pushing each other? Not worried about that dirt. We'll take care of that dirt in a little while. There. 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 So the bandstand will be done. And we just have to worry about... Why does it look like my eyes are glowing? Like I have a light on my face. Look at that. Like, are my eyes glowing? And glow in the dark eyes? Okay. That there. I mean, quite honestly, we've almost gotten rid of this god-awful mound. That's only taken forever. But yeah, I think we're going to place those trees. They are really pretty. I think they are. And we definitely are going to have to move our crafting stuff. Can I? No, I don't have enough. Oh, that's fine, whatever. So we'll sell that tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. One, two, three. Why does this look 1, 2, 3? Wow, that looks just much. I don't know. It just looks bigger on this backside for whatever reason. Either way, I do like it. Oops. Not paying attention. I think it's a good location. Because it's kind of by the you know, town hall. And not every city is like this. Every town. But I grew up in a very small town. Like, now it's not as small as it used to be. I'm sure there's plenty more now. But growing up, I mean, the town had, I think at most, before I had moved out of that town, it was 1,200, 1,300. And I moved out of that town in 2012. So, I mean, growing up, it was very small, less than 1,000. And there was like one main road through the town. Like, there was only 2 intersections in that entire town. And the first intersection was when you came in from one area, from one side of town, and that was right there by like the schools and everything. And the second intersection was, are you kidding me? Where, now when I say one road, there was like, we called it the old highway and then the highway. So like there was a highway that went through the town, and then there was like, and if you didn't want to get on the highway, like, you know. So, and the second intersection was from the off ramps areas, or if you're gonna take the back. Oh shoot, it's late. I wasn't paying attention. I'm over here moving dirt and talking. Let's go. Let's go. Please don't pass out. So what I'm doing with the bandstand, where I was going with this conversation, is you had like, we had our stores, our grocery stores and stuff along the main road, right? And then in the backside, in one area of the town, was the town hall, the police station. We didn't have a fire station, but the police station, the community center, the nursing home, and like the event area. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is like, this is like the shopping center, you know. Oh, Franklin. So that's what I'm doing. That's kind of how I'm basing that, is like, that's the main area. that's where you're gonna get your stuff. That's where you're shopping, you're doing stuff, you know? Let me drop everything I don't need. What am I got here? Town planner. Alright, drop this, drop that, drop that, drop that. That. Yeah, I could actually do bananas, but 8, 9, 10. We'll do that. Alright. I need those discs. Or the disc. The only disc. Go talk to Franklin. I have some discs for you. It's a deal. Yep. 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 Let's see if he has anything that we can have him craft. We don't have a lot of money, and he's expensive. Yeah. Nothing we can really do. Give me 1 second quick, please. Alright, sorry about that. That time, I thought someone was knocking. No one was knocking. It was my cats being cats. I don't know what they were doing. They were... I don't know. Usually they don't have, like, midday shenanigans zoomies. And today... Oh, looky there! We got our first bout of harvest. We're gonna wait. I want everything to be unison. Alright. Usually they don't have midday shenanigans like they just did. Usually, like, they're usually like 3 a.m. psychos. But they decided that they were going to be noon psychos. Alright. I am going to move this then. I just want to brew that, get it out of the way so we can start. Okay. Alright. Drive this over. That looks really good. This is turning out perfect. So we're just going to fill the rest of this up with dirt. And then that's going to be it for the dirt moving for today. For now, we'll go and start doing other stuff. We'll start moving the billy kits. Maybe even making more billy kits. And that way we can start making some money, getting stuff paid off. Okay, well. Forget that. Alright. Let's go and do this. Excuse me, bird. Wait a minute. Now how come... You know what? Never mind. Alright. Really? There we go. Buttes. It's done. Alright. See what's on our bulletin board today. Want to trade. That's that. Alpha. We're not dealing with that. Fruit salad. Wait, what? But I'm short bananas. If anyone can bring me bananas, collect 1 banana for Fletch. I don't think I have those in my inventory, but I can go get some. So we're going to go over here. 1 banana. Our mound is almost gone. We need to make more. Let me talk to John quick. Sell goods. Gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell the termites. Sell the honey. Sell the lime. Sell the wattle. Sell that. Not the pine cones. Sounds great. Alright. Go talk to Fletch. Let's chat. I fell under that journal. Okay. That's why it's not working. I gotta accept the freaking... Except for quest. I would need to buy the camera. What? Let's chat. I completed your request. Here you go. There you go. Awesome. Alright. Board. Board as. Board as? Alright, we can chop down 3 trees. There's actually none. Yes, there is. Let's chop that down. Chop these 2 down. Oh, hey. That's done. Sell that too. Then we'll start working on around this area. Chop that. And then we'll chop this down. That should be the 3rd tree. No. Alright. We're gonna swap these 2 back. We're gonna put this in our inventory. Keep them here. That will keep them here. That will keep them. These I need to see about donating or selling. Actually, let's go do that quick. And then we'll come back and plant the trees. Oh, flowers. Need to grab the flowers. Flower. And the feather. Alright. Let's go in and see Theodore. I have a donation. Okay. You already have it. Sorry. What? How much is the camera? No thanks. Not right now. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's plant these trees quick. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Perfect. I love it. It's gonna look great. Alright. I see you, Spitter. Spitter spatter. Cool. Let's go talk to John. Sell some more stuff. No goods. Alright. We're gonna sell that. 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 6,000, okay. Alright. We need some grass seed. I know we have some over in the chest. Oop. And we're gonna get as much grass seed as we can. Alright. Let's go grab our grass seed from the chest. We also need to make brick. This is also going to be a project we're going to work on at some point. Getting this taken care of. That's the wrong grass seed, actually. Yeah, put you in there. Put you in there. No, go ahead. Just take it all. I need this too. Actually, let me go ahead. No, yeah. That. Move that there. Let's. Oh, there's a rainbow. Here we go. Craft a lot of this. So we're gonna craft. I think we're gonna stop at 64 again. Cool. All right. Come up here to our grass, our lovely area now. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot one major thing. Brick steps. What do I need? Sugar. Pick that up. Alright. This stuff is all going to be moved then. I know for a fact this area is grass. Nothing is going to be placed here. Except for, like, no pathways. Let me lay out the path. Okay. So I don't want to waste my grass seed where I'm just going to be laying path. Why does that look so wrong? It's not. It just looks uneven. But again, it's not. And I'm out of that. Alright. We're gonna need a whole heck of a lot more stone. Like a whole heck of a lot more. To make our path. Need to go pay off. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough now that I can pay off our debt. Well, let's see how much is left. Donations. That's one thing I do like about Dinkum is that it's not solely up to you, much like Animal Crossing, when you have to pay back your debt. People of the town will contribute as well. And I appreciate that. Because I tell you what, trying to do it all yourself can be... Alright, let me talk to Fletch. I don't think there's any other deeds I can... Let's talk about the town, let's see. Can I see the deeds? Just the fountain. Yeah. Yep, no, that's fine. And I don't... No one's here. No, Franklin's here. I'm gonna talk to Franklin. I don't think I've done enough to get him to move in. And do a job for him, and that might... what's up? If enough information, anything could be... Even the weather. Okay. Time is roughly. Need anything? Are you interested in buying a coffee table? Give it a good deal. I could let it go for it. It's a deal. Cool. Let me talk to him again. Let's talk. Okay. He's not ready to move in. What a shame. Since I'm right here and there's a lot of stone, we're going to go ahead and harvest some of this because, again, we're going to need a lot between... Not a shiny stone. I also want to collect that flower. We're going to need a lot of stone for the brick path and... stairs. I need fruit. And I think I've harvested all of this. But I will go ahead and chop it down. You know why? Because our orchard's going. So hopefully, grab these. Those. And the wattle flowers. Isn't there another flower? Did I just like skip it completely? Yeah, right there. Alright. Come over here. Go back to doing this. Capture our stone. And I think the stairs needed, was it 1 or 2 per? At least we know we will never run out of stone. I probably should go ahead before I put any more of these wattle flowers in the Billy kit. I probably should go ahead and move that. And I probably should plant some wattle flower too. Out over by the orchard somewhere. Especially because we're going to need to use a lot of that for the Billy kit as well. No, I'm only using that right now so I can get the money. Once I start getting harvest, I'll be fine. Won't be using the wattle. Like, I still want to plant some wattle flowers around to give it that, you know, really nice look. I can always harvest them, and I want to make more than one Billy kit. Okay. Find this out of my way. Get that. Alright. There's a kangaroo in my bandstand, one of those guys. And I'm gonna be real. This patchiness here, gotta go. Get all this to be grass. The only place I'm not placing grass just yet is along this back side, because that's where I'm gonna be planting trees. I'm gonna jinx myself when I say this. Haven't seen a croc in a little bit. Now that I've said it, though. Alright, my question is... the trees that we're gonna outline, I think back here... oh. Part of me really wants to just drag that and bring it all the way down. Kind of make that squared off. Probably what we'll do. Let me go ahead and move the billy kit. Oh. Just pick those up. So we're gonna bring this over here. So do we put it inside? Like, okay, so the pathway is gonna come like right through. All the way up to here. So my question is, we put the billy kit backside here. Feel like that might be our best bet. Maybe not right up against the fence. Okay. And then I don't have enough wattle flowers for it. That's fine. No wattle flowers out here, right? None that I've harvested already. There's banana. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So, because it's getting later, we're going to come over here first. And grab these. And then we're going to grab our wheelbarrow wherever the heck that ran off to. And we're going to come back over to our giant... no. I lied. Do this first. Get out of here. Right. Like I said, during the day hours, we're going to work on other stuff. And then as the night goes down, we will do the dirt moving. So we're not solely focusing full days on. So I really hope I have another shoot. I didn't realize, I forgot it was Saturday. John's not going to be open tomorrow, so we might not have a bunch of dirt moving. I couldn't make my own shovel at that point. I think that was the last piece I could put in. It was. Okay. Drive this back over this way. And then other than doing decorating with like flowers and other little stuff and finishing the grass, the area here by the tent is complete. We will mimic this side, except for without the weather and the bulletin board. I think on the other side, that's where we'll put the well. Possibly. No. The other side's going to be a sitting area. That's what we'll do. There we go. I gotta watch time. I'm not out late again. Last thing I need to do is, you know, pass out. Herb. We're almost done with that mound, and not having this giant mound here anymore is gonna look great. No. Really? Come on. There we go. That there. Put that there. That there. That there. Nope, okay. Put that there. Look at that. We only have a few more bits of the mound, and then the rest of the dirt on this island, it's really not that much that we have to flatten. That area, and then this area I'm currently standing on. Now, not every... I'm not going to do this. Like I said, I want to outline this entire area with trees. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? I don't know if it'll be exactly that. It might just be in certain areas will we line it with trees, like between the bridges here. And then on the other side where there's that bridge, we might come out so far. Put that there. Alright. So we're not going to just go like tree. We're going to go here. Tree. Yeah. Over here. Here. Tree. Then 1, 2. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure I counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. 4. Tree. Same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tree. And then... Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Tree. Yeah. That'll be nice. And then we'll find other stuff to put in between, like flowers. Wattles. We could do wattles actually. Let's swap this really quick. We're gonna do... Nice. That. Not what I was looking for. Pretty sure there's an actual seed, right? We're gonna chop this just to see. Wattle seed is what I need. I do believe I have some wattle seeds, right? Oops. Need the wattle seed. Yeah. Come over here. Let me check my... I don't think I sold them. I have one wattle seed? Really? I could have swore I had more. Claim these points. These in here. That. Put that in there and that in there. That's that. Coffee table, drop down here. Nice. Alright. It's getting late, never mind. Lay down and sleep. Sleep until tomorrow. Nice. Someone is visiting the island. Who is visiting the island? I also have... The more friendly you are... There's a milestone for receiving letters. Fletch. I think you might have dropped this at my place the other day. If you didn't, please be honest to bring it back to me. It didn't. But thank you. Oh. Good day. It's Max. My name's Max. I'm Theodore's little brother. Speaking of Theodore, he mentioned that the barracuda are migrating around this time of year. That means today is one of the only days you'll find them out during the whole day. As soon as he mentioned that, I booked me ticket. The conditions are perfect for a fishing comp, so I'm hosting one today. Okay? Let me know if you're interested. I want to join. Righto. The comp logbook is over on the table, so you can sign up there. Rules are in there if you don't know how the comp works. We are definitely going to work on that today. There we go. Should I sign up? Rules. Once you've signed up, the competition is started. Catch as many barracuda as you can. Each barracuda is worth 1 point. Use the comp. Okay. As long as it's before 4. Sign up. Signing up. Please make sure. Okay. Hey, look. I found a croc. Alright. Barracuda. I gotta remember. There's a certain spot where you can find them. That's not it. I gotta remember what they look like, too. I don't think that one's it. If I could actually throw the fishing rod where it needs to be. I absolutely hate my life. For the love of everything, I need to see if this is the barracuda. I think it is. I can't remember. Once I know what they look like, I got it. Oh, that's bluefish. The barracuda, that thing over there. I think it's... Is it that? Come on. Dog. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come on. Yes, okay, so it's the long ones. Where's the other ones? I don't think you're a barracuda. What are you? Alright, barracuda, 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 barracuda. For barracudas, that's a gator. Barracuda, barracuda. I don't see any barracuda. Are you kidding? I caught a barracuda out. Well, it's okay. Now we know what the barracuda look like. Any barracuda? There's a gator. Hate my life. You can stay over there. I don't want you. Looking for barracuda. Need the barracuda. Barracuda? That's how I not win the fishing comp. There's some barracuda. Pretty sure that's a barracuda. Probably not. I don't actually think this one is. That looks more like a catfish. That's a barracuda. The right. Yeah, no. But that one over to the right is a barracuda. I'm pretty sure this is a catfish. No, flathead. Barracuda. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Did you really have to go that far with it? Come on. You're an a-hole. Barracuda. I got 1 point. You're not a barracuda. You're a barracuda. Come on. Come on. A-hole. Get back here. Come on. Gotcha. Hey, look, there's a crab. I want to get that crab too. Why do you have to go so far? Really? Barracuda. 2 points. There. I don't think that's a barracuda, is it? Can't tell what that is. I don't want to scare it off either. Actually, I do believe that is a barracuda. No, not a barracuda. Not a barracuda. Not a barracuda. Needs to be a barracuda somewhere out here. No, but there's a shark. Oh, wait, that might not be a barracuda. What are you, a fly? Here's all the barracuda. More in, like, rivers, I do believe. Hey, there's a shark. I'm trying to find some barracuda. Not finding any barracuda. What are you? You're a gator. Had to go off and say something about not seeing a lot of gators. Wait a minute. Are you a barracuda? No. Are you kidding? I have 2 points. John always beats me, and I refuse to let him beat me today. But he's gonna when I can't find any barracuda. Walk down this way. Already noon. F. Come on. Might be some barracuda out here. Perhaps. I don't see any. For the love of everything that is holy. Come on. We really gonna be this way? Got a pearl. Guess there's that. The shark out there. Don't really want to mess with that. You're not a barracuda. What are you, though? You're just a fish that I just dove for. Well, I don't think this is really going to work out for us today. Usually, so in my one map when I did this, I did actually win in that one because the way this was, it was sitting and there was just barracuda everywhere. Can I find barracuda today? No. I found... Wait. There's one. Come on. Like you go so far out. I just want a hug. My gosh. Ugh. I think there's a barracuda over there too, ain't there? Stop it. I almost had you. Nice. You're not barracuda. I think that's the barracuda I need. And so is right there. Come back here. Come on. Focus. I hate my life. Where'd it go? Come on. This one's actually pissing me off. Alright. Listen. We're gonna fight. Say wait. Come on. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Gosh, dagnabbit. I'm almost out of time. I thought I saw another one over here. Let's go back and submit these. Quick. Get away from me. Watch me. Okay. Where am I? Okay. There's a gator. I just saw a barracuda. You don't have time? Log me score. 4 points. Who's winning? Ah, good. Can I find another one? You stay away from me. One hour remaining. I don't think I'm going to find it. Okay. We'll just go back and chill. Because obviously yeah, I could go ahead and just fish. I missed that, and I don't even know how. Come on. Are you kidding me? Am I, like, not able to fish right now? I feel like I'm struggling. Oh. Cool. If he turns up and wins when I was ahead, there better not be a barracuda over there. Come over there and scare off your fish. It better not be a barracuda. No barracuda over here unless you just caught it. Don't you hello me. We're gonna throw hands in a second. It's over. Yeah. Let's see who won. Better be me. You had 2 points. If you managed to, like, get 3 barracuda when I couldn't even find them, I'm gonna be mad. Want to buy some fish? We'll keep 1. Yo! What in the actual... How did that mofo... I'm now mad. How did he find two... I'm so mad I just set myself on fire. God. How did he find two more Barracuda when he first of all said good day to me? Me and John gonna throw some hands. Like, straight up, about to throw hands. Local museum, I have a donation. Whatever I haven't donated to him, I will sell. Take them. That's all. I'm pretty sure he's going to leave his tent, though, because it's almost 5, which is going to be a little sad. Hey, look, I found a Barracuda. That's not a Barracuda. Is it? No. Catfish. Pretty sure I already donated one of these. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Sorry. And I'm pretty sure he's gone out of his tent, so I won't be able to sell anything to him. Sad day. If he's still in his tent, though, I will sell to him. He might just stay in his tent. Okay. Okay. Want to buy some fish? Sell you this, and we'll sell you this. Nice. So he'll pay more for the Barracuda. But you know what? Still getting some money from him. Actually, I think that's one right there. Come here. You're an a-hole. No. No. Yes. No. Yeah. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, I want to sell you. Stop it. I almost have you. Thanks. No, you see it. No, you don't. Oh, yeah, you did. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna fish. I'm gonna sell him as much as I can. And then we'll have some money. So when we need it to pay off our debts, guess what? We have it. don't think there's anything else around here. Pop in and sell these. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to sell you my fish. Yes. We are about to have some dinks. I just want to find the barracudas. Many as I can. Sell them as many as I can before the day ends. Then guess what? You will have some dinks. Granted, I bet you all the barracuda are gone now. I don't have enough. That's not what I wanted. I don't know if I've already donated a carp to the museum. Crab. Ah, gotcha. Let's walk along this way for a second. It is getting late, so I don't want to be out too far. Come on. Come on. River. River bass. I don't think there's any more barracuda. It's probably too late. They've all disappeared into their homes. See if I can make it over to Theodore before he exits the museum. See if I've donated these. If I haven't, then I'm going to run back to Max and sell them. Oh, look. More fruits. You are an a-hole. Well, since we're over this way. Those don't have a harvest yet. I can go ahead and I will harvest these. Oh, didn't mean to harvest the bush lime. Whatever. I wanted everything to be like together. I was too click happy. Probably should have put 2 spaces in between for that. What? Might as well make sure all of these are harvested. Sure everything's good. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see. I can go ahead and plant these. Probably shouldn't have. My shovel's gonna die before I can finish this, I can guarantee you. Watch, it will die with like 1 left. how to rage quit Dinkum. Oh, thank God. Okay. I only need 9. Let's go ahead and we'll put in that. Oh, let me grab my points for that. Okay. Cool. What did I need for the Billy kits? I don't remember now. Was it a campfire and was it? Do that then. Rains and other things. Campfire and 210 bar. So campfire. I don't think I can make a campfire right now, can I? No, I need more. Oops. I need more wood over here. I know I have plenty of wood I could just go and grab, but this levels us up. Let's do this. All right. Go back over here. Pop that in. We'll make... I'm gonna need 4. Yeah, we'll craft 2 of these. Technically, I want to do 4 in total. And then... let's do some of these quick. I don't know how many I need. If I have extra, great. I know I'm going to need more than 16. But let me do this quick. 64 of these. $48, $56, $64. Let's do... there we go. So what? I need 2 for 6 of these. Let me drop that there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need a lot. How many did I just make? Was that 20? So each side's gonna need 20? I think that's what I just made, was 20. grab that quick. Let me finish the step or the brick path up here, and then we'll go sleep. Cool. Can I finish it? There we go. Cool. Path's done. Sleep. And then we'll continue. Call it a day. Sleep until tomorrow. Cool. Should level up in our fishing a bit. Ooh, wow. Not so much in our foraging. That's fine. We made a bit of dinks. No. Get up. And in the mail, Max, what did we get? A trophy. Congrats on coming first in the fishing comp. Please take this goldfish trophy as your prize. Thanks for taking part. I can't wait to return. Fletch, you've been working hard, and I'll tell you it hasn't gone unnoticed because you've been increasing your skills. There's a new level of fishing license available to you. Come in here, and let's grab this. And let's... There we go. That there. Alright. Let's go see Theodore quick. That's gonna look so good by the time I get it all said and done. We will need more grass seed at some point. The trees are growing great. Nope. There we go. Donate what we can. Donation. Yep. Yes. Okay. That's all. Everything else will sell to John once he opens up here in a few seconds. Go ahead and run over that way. Gonna need to move all that stuff somewhere. Right. Here I come tailing behind you. I need to buy a new shovel. Not like I'm hurting for money. Alright, let's see. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. That. Keep that. That. Is that everything? Pretty sure that's everything. For now. Yeah. Yep. Go buy another shovel. Okay. Go pop some tin ore in the thing. Gonna need to move these then. Not quite sure where yet. I wanted to do a little crafty area over here, and I still might, but I'm not sure. I should have just left all that alone. There for a second. How many tin bars do I have? 2. It's fine. I wanted to plant the rest of those. Dagnabbit. Alright, next harvest. Okay. What? I don't want you to eat it. We have gotten so much accomplished today, and I am so proud of how this is turning out. We will work on getting the mine then. It took my dirt. Needed that dirt. We will work on getting the mine set up too, so we can start going down there. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Yeah, because I only have 18 left, so... This area is looking nice. That. I will need to go and get more dirt. Not dirt. More... rock. And let's go ahead and get this. Need to finish off that little mound of dirt, and at some point now back here, I think I am going to extend this dirt to that dirt, and we'll make a fishing pier. I think that would be really nice looking. Oh, there's a gator. Are we about to F around and find out? Yes, we are. That's right. That's not right. Ow. Take that. I'm gonna have to go cook. But first... stone. That's what I was working on. Oh. Gotta go buy a pickaxe. Again, not hurting. Oh, hey, wait a second. Not only can I buy the pickaxe, you know what else I'm gonna buy? I'm good. The barbecue. I'll take it. I don't want to spend all my money. Buy a pickaxe. Take it. The grinder. That's the furnace. I'll take it. What is that? Wheelbarrow. I don't know what I thought it was. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Still have plenty of dink. Right? Yeah. I just want this to come over here. Because I need... First of all, I need you here. I need you here. You there. This here. This will make our cooking a lot quicker. It's our crock meat. Trying to heal myself back up since, you know, I'm dumb crocodile. That still takes a little bit of time, but not by much. Grill Master. We're definitely getting milestones, so. There we go. 2 full. Alright. Let's... Check our... Yeah, there's some of this Rupu. Let's check the bulletin board. What's the weather gonna be like? Sunny, sunny. Rainy. Oh, that's today. Wow. Alright, so it's gonna be sunny and then rainy, and then tomorrow's gonna be thunderstorm, rainy, sunny. Got it. Nope. Nope. Yep. So let's run this over to Theodore. Or grab this. Are you good, sir? Alright. I have a donation. No. I'm sorry, Theodore. I have your request. I want to chat. I have completed your request. Here you go. There's your apple. You're very welcome. Alright. Okay. So... for now, it's gonna move this stuff over here. We'll probably get rid of that at some point. Actually, I want the stone grinder first. I want this. There we go. Alright. How many bars do I have? 4? I need 2 more. Alright. I think I'm out of concrete. Yes. I made 5 concrete. Or cement. If I make 5 cement, I know that's enough for one side. Alright, that's going to be the last of that one. Take that out of my inventory. Oh, I have some shiny stuff. Three, 4. Then we'll go make billy kits. And then some more stairs. Okay. Oh, hey, while I'm here, drop that in. Stairs. So it was 20. So it's 20 per side. That's nice to know. I know I'm gonna need more brick steps. Or not steps, pathway. Oops. This side's gonna be needed. It's gonna need to be extended with dirt. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that sucked. Alright. Let's go make more path. And the billy kits. I'm just gonna make the rest of the stone into brick path. I don't care how much it gives me, because we're gonna need quite a bit. $80. That's how much. And then great. What do I need for this? We're gonna need to find iron, but I think iron you can only find down in the mine. Do I have the barrel recipe yet? I do not. Yeah, we just have the fountain. Yep. Nope, you're fine. And no one was at the tent, correct? I didn't miss that. Yeah, no one's here. Okay. I don't know who we're gonna try and aim for next. If we're gonna aim for Rain. Rain seems to be our closest. Oops. I don't want them right next to each other. Alright, we're gonna put that in that. That and that. That and that. And I think what we'll do is we'll just line this whole back end up with the billy kits, if we can. At some point. And then again, we might just leave it at those 4 and then do kegs on this side. And that's where we'll start getting some of our money. We need more stone. I see a flower, and I want it. Okay. I will come around and just mine some stone for a little bit. And then grab this. This lovely chunk. We're gonna move that up. There we go. And we can move that down. So then I'll eat that probably at some point. I'm pretty sure iron is only found down in the mines. Sorry. Probably should hydrate. Hydrate is good. Give me a second to gulp down some water here. There we go. Much better. Ah. Okay. What did I just... Why did I throw you? I didn't need the shiny stone. As for this area where, like, I want to put the guest houses and stuff, I think that might be all that we put over here. We might do, like, some sitting areas, some pretty stuff. We'll decorate this area for more of, like, living life. Like, the barbecue, I'm probably actually going to move that then at some point from my house and make, like, a picnic area. I'll buy a couple barbecues and stuff. But that'll be after we get all of this taken care of. And actually, I need to take this. Cut some of this grass. We're gonna need more seed then eventually. Did I pick that up? I did. Rain. I did sell everything I needed to, right? Yeah. I have another shiny stone. Really? Here's the grass. You out here catching bugs, Fletch? Alright. Let's go drop this in the grinder. And then let's work on this. I think in this area right here, we're gonna decorate with flowers. We'll do a Billy button there. And then let me run back over to the house. See what I've got. We might have to go exploring. Find some other flowers and stuff, because I don't think I quite have enough. What is that? This is a feather. Take that feather. A nice feather. 1, 2. And then we're actually going to do 1, 2. And I need to find more of those. and bananas, but I don't really want to do anything with that just yet. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here that I really need to, like, drop. Go ahead and drop the... where did that... Oh, I do have iron. I do have iron. How much did I need? How much iron ore did I need for that? I don't think I quite have enough, but we'll see. Sure, I can get everything out of my inventory. Okay. Grab that. See how much one of those kegs were. Three iron, 3 copper. Ugh, okay. Go grab some copper quick. Lord knows I have a lot of it. So we'll grab that and drop that there. Throw some of this in this. I'm pretty sure iron only takes... Probably only have enough for 1 iron. I don't know. Oh, I actually can do 3, so I can do 1 keg. After I do the wood that I need too. Give me a second here to look at something while we're waiting on that. Okay. Okay. Grab these quick. Working on the iron. Let me leave the iron in my inventory. Now, we will try to mimic. I'll have to go and find... I think those are found in the... That's going to look pretty. And then up at the top, I might do those other flowers. That's kind of going to be what we're looking for. Okay. Go ahead and... And 1, 2, 3. I hate that dirt. Second here. I don't want mud. Mud is not an option for us. Don't want it to look like that. Are gonna need to this out. Jellyfish trying to get me. And we'll drop the last of our iron in here. Drop that over. Seed. Okay. Go grab some dirt. 1 piece of dirt quick. Actually. Because it is nighttime. And I said we would only do the dirt moving at night. Since we're doing smelting of our ores. I think I grabbed too much. Yeah, I did. That whole side is sugar. Run up here with it quick. Okay. Since we're doing some smelting of our ores here, I'm going to just do a little dirt placing over on this side. so we can get the path. Grab that quick. We need a few copper ore for stuff. We need to make some new, stronger tools. Really. Really. Drop this down. Move this. That brings it up. I want to bring it up. Ooh. I'll take that though. Okay. And pop that there. Bust this open. Shiny discs for when Franklin comes back. That'll be nice. I actually still have some dirt in there. I didn't even realize. Go ahead and push this up here for now. Oh, let me go grab that copper quick. And then we'll come up this way. There we go. And then I think from here, we're probably going to go like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or we might actually have it come off from here. Find the center of it. Probably do that like right there. That's actually, it's going to be Sugar Plum Fairy. I need a bridge that's going to go over that way. I might actually have to make so it's like even. Make a 3-path come off of here somewhere, or even a 3-path off of here. But I really wanted to make that. I might just make the 3-path from here. 1, 2. And then we'll have a bridge that goes across. I'll have to go over there. That way we can get to that island. And start connecting our islands together. Let's go ahead and head back and sleep. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me look at my... What do we need for the keg? 10 palm. Okay. And then how much do we need to leave in the keg? Oh, I'll look at that when we go in. Sleep. Nice. Alright, let's sleep until tomorrow. See what we've leveled up on. Nice. Okay. That's not bad. Jane is visiting the island. We need to try and get her. Okay. Let's go see Rain. I want to get Rain. She's our next. But I have not bought enough from her. I haven't even done anything with her. Greenhouse, how can I help? I want to chat. I want to chat about Let's Talk. So my thing is, when we get Rain, do we want to put Rain in the shopping center, or do we want to put her over by the orchard? I feel like she'd be too far away, and I feel like you would still want her over in the shopping center. Because, I mean, if you think about it, when you go to, like, outdoor malls and stuff like that, there's, like, Lowe's, Home Depot, you know, all those. So, I think we'll put her over there. Let me go ahead and buy what I need. Take it. Yep. I'll take it. And then... that's rice. If you plant them in shallow water, you won't need to water them. Trying to think how I want to do this. See, if I do a 5 by 5 square, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, look at me mathing today. Are you kidding me? So I need 20 rice seeds. We gotta remember that. There's a flower. Get that in a second. I need a... need to put some of this down. Right. I have to get some palm. Really wanted to be carrying those on me, but whatever. Alright, let me go get those 20 seeds. As for farming, I don't know where we're going to do our farming. I want to do it somewhere over by the orchard. But I'm doing this just so we can start getting our relationship up with her so we can get her to move in. Yep. What did we just get? Seeds. What do you need? I want to chat. Need anything? Do it. I actually might have... no, I don't think I have any 10 bars. Now we gotta figure out where we want to do our farming. Maybe we'll start farming. Have any 10 bars, do I? I have one 10 bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. The rest of that on us. Let's go do some more copper. And then I'm gonna pop over have that do its thing. We need to go over to the orchard. Oh, hey, look, pretty flower. Need you. Desert pea. Okay. Let's come over here. We've got stuff. That's ready to harvest. We're not going to touch anything. Kidding me? Yeah, it's the only thing I have, don't I? Son of a gun. Alright. Leave those alone. Come over here. Let me... I know I have more tin. Where did it go? Desert P. Let me put that up here. Sorry about that. I think we're going to do that. No. I don't like that there. Yeah. We'll do that there. Let me go see John. I need to sell him some stuff. Look at all the Rupu. Sell him some Rupu. I want to sell you my goods. Rupu. Apple jam. Go ahead and sell these. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah. Sounds good. Yep. Nice. Alright. Let's go gather our stuff over here. And then let's go give her bars. I do need to work on clearing this so I can attach this to that. Talk to Rain. I'm gonna chat. This is for you. There you go. What do you got? Nice. I don't think I have her. Okay. Darn it. Not gonna get her. Let me... knock these down. Because we need to plant some wattle seeds. We're gonna do those, I think, up at the... because we can harvest them. You gave me nothing. We are going to... I thought about planting these up by the bandstand. It's my thought process. Part of me is like, no. What if I do ferns instead? This. Jesus. Oops. One of those. Okay. Where's that? Let's pop over to the orchard. See how this is going. We got stuff we gotta pick up too anyways. Probably could pop in that wattle. I think we already got some water going though. Fine. Yeah. So I think our farming, we're probably going to end up clearing all of this then. And there is some water. Shallow. I could, hold on, let me, how far back? No, that's too far back. Darn it. I mean, I could make a nice little, like, pathway. See how far I can get the water to come down. Oh, hey, we got mail. Didn't even look at that. Fletch again. Hunting. Alright. Probably should go look at our licenses. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and drop our copper back off. Done with that. Um, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I gotta go over and get some palm. There's a bird in the stand. That just flew right out. What was I? Palm. I need palm. Here. There we go. Get some palm. Turn them into planks. And then make a keg. And we need a lot of wattle. Because unlike what you would think you could put in a keg, like we can't put in the apples and stuff. At least I don't think you can. It might have changed. But I've only been able to put like jelly, the gel stuff from the jellyfish. But, and the wattles. And because I'm going to be that guy, you see if those nests giving us anything. You're not in the chook I'm looking for. Went out that way though. Nope, all the nests are still empty. Yikes, it found me. Please leave me alone. It will chase you quite far. Alright. Let's harvest that. Spitter. Spitter spatter. Where'd it go? Spider just up and disappeared. Okay. Wattle seeds. And these. We're going to come up here. No, we're not, because I already put the grass. So we'll just use those for flowers. Put the wattle seeds back. Alright, I'm pretty sure I only needed 5 planks, correct? That's the only thing too, is like I hate the fact that once you lay the grass and then you have to re-dig it up. The grass is not grass. 10. I needed 10. My bad. Okay. Now we can make the keg. And we're going to see about our license. Keg. Craft. Beautiful. Everything else is okay right now. We don't really need to make too much more. Apply for a license. Alright, let's do that. Bubbles. And a copper fishing rod, which great. Let's make better license, and we can trap. Farming slots. We could build a windmill since we're oh. Yes, please. Okay. Let's go place our keg. How much wattle do we have? 7? We might have to go grab some more wattle flour from somewhere. Alright, keg. Let's see if we can find some wattle flour now. Right here. And some flowers. Cute. We're gonna put the wattle flour in our keg. Wait a second. I know I used to put wattle in here. You can't tell me I did not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm getting it confused with something. Hold up. I know I used to put wattle. I swear I used to put wattle. No, it was the wattle tea. My bad. I knew I was putting wattle something in it. I thought it was the wattle flour. It was not. It was the wattle tea. Alright, now that's going to take a couple days. Alright. Let's see here. And you know what we might do is... So, this is going to run... Why do I have it like that? Yeah, I want it like that. But then this will come out through that path. And then what I can do is not that. That there. And we'll just grow some wattle right along. The side here. And as we get more seeds, we can add more. But since we're going to be using waddle quite a bit, I really like saying that word. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Broken. As we get more, since we're going to be using that for teas in the keg, then we can just harvest it, put it in there, and then we're good to go, you know? Like, this whole area is going to be great for selling. Eventually, we will need to work on clearing some of this dirt, unfortunately. Gotcha. Pygmy fly. Why couldn't I pick up? Bust that open. You know, now easily start finding some of our stuff we need too. You kidding me? Huh. We'll drop that for a second. We could actually clear this from our inventory too. Alright. Let's go empty our inventory. But honestly, I think I want to get the rest of these out. And then at some point, we'll just leave one in there. That's over here. Hear that. That's going to be for sale. That's for sale. That's for cooking. And moving on to that's for sale. Oh, that's not for sale. That's not for sale. Alright. Guess we could put the grass. We're not really going to be doing much more with the grass right now. Getting late, so I don't want to run off too far. Let me run over here quick and donate this pygmy fly if I can. And then we'll run around and look for some X's and harvest stuff. Have a donation. Take it. Yep. That's all. Alright. So we got that. That's good. Let's walk around. See what we can find in our area. This is one of my favorite things. Now, granted, you can still use the metal detector because not everything is found yet with that little X on the ground. But it does make it easier. Walk around with this too. We're looking around. we go. You know, that's something we haven't done yet. Look at me and my ADHD brain. Let's go over here. Shark. I'm only taking this way in case we see any little X's. Or was it? My map. Down that way. Over here. Alright. Let's place some parts. Place items. Let's see what we need. We knew. One shiny disc. One green board. One hot wire. One hot cylinder. Alright. Hold on. Let me read that again. Place items. Okay, so it's only going to tell me. So we need to start gathering stuff for that. I know I have stuff in my chest, but I don't think I have everything. Bark. Flower. Ooh, 2 flowers. Did I actually pass those? And a croc. I got a shark to my left and a croc to my right. How lovely. Let me go see. Don't think I quite have everything. Over here. I only have 3. Smooth slate. How many smooth slates? You're in my way. 1 smooth slate. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Need another hot cylinder, which I don't have, and I don't have any green button boards. That. Quite honestly, I don't know if we'll have the time tonight to really go around and look for stuff. Really? Really? Oh, and Nico, you sold so much stuff at the beginning of the game. Yes, yes, I know I did. There's my other hots. There we go. We'll just do this for a little bit. Really, all we're missing is the green button board. That's really going to be our pain. I know I sold quite a few of them. There was an X there, wasn't there? There was. But it's okay. We're just going to walk around this area around our living. Of course, what we need the most we're not going to find. Where are you? There's an X right here. Looking around for stuff. There we go. Oh my gosh. Stop giving me these one little things. Theodore walking over here with a shovel. And all suspicious. Where is it? There it is. Oh my gosh. Alright, this will be our last. Oh, look. Regular button board. Not what we need. Dag nabbit. Alright, well, we'll run back home. And quite honestly, I'm going to leave that up. I think that's where we're going to end it. We've done quite a lot today. Quite a lot, mind you. Let's see what we've leveled up. Okay. We've done quite a lot. Pause our stuff here. So nothing happens. And, yeah. I mean, this was like the first 5 hours almost of Dinkum's release. And yeah, we didn't really get to a lot of it, but I mean, the game is out now. It is out of early access. It is in full release. We're going to be able to do so much. I'm probably actually going to play in creative mode right now, like in between streams and stuff. Actually just play around. Don't have to worry about using the cheats and it screwing up the game. But honestly, we will be back with more. Amber Isle is turning into everything we want it to be and then some. So we will definitely be back hopefully tomorrow with some more Dinkum. And I will be back later tonight. I don't know if I'll have a stream in between, but I will be back tonight with Gabe, as far as I know. And we're going to hound it out on some Phasmo, working on the Cursed Hollow. I actually played solo last night on some, so I leveled up to a 20 now. I think last time you guys, when I streamed, I was with Chronic, and I had leveled up to 19 then, or maybe I didn't get to 19. But either way, I'm at 20, got new EMFs and everything, so. But we will be back hopefully tomorrow with more Dinkum. We'll work more on Amber Isle, we'll finish up that tower, and we will work more on getting hopefully Rain or someone new in and keep going. So yeah, appreciate everyone for hanging out today, and I'll catch you guys next time.